Does the camera move during the night? Why am I always... I never touch it. I'm always out of range or... Hello everyone and welcome to a new stream. This is Mael doing, and I play puzzle games and make too many things. Today we are playing Servant of the Lake and Dreamcards. Servant of the Lake first, then second half of the stream Dreamcards. Servant of the Lake is point and click, in case you've been living under a rock like me and don't know anything about the series. And Dreamcards is a deck builder. Should I say roguelike? Not sure if... I guess it can be considered a roguelike, but it's much more a card game. I mean, a deck builder. It's much more a deck builder than a roguelike. It's not about... You have to... Well, I'll explain later. I'm too excited. I'll explain later with images so I can explain better before we start playing the games today. Maybe I know why the camera is turned, because it's not aligned. It's not parallel to the tripod. Before we start playing, I would like to update you on what I've been up to this last week, which is not much, because all my time, all the available little available time that I've had has been dedicated to the showcase. In case you don't know, I'm making a video showcase for puzzle games, and it'll be published in January, hopefully the second week. I'm not sure if it's second or first, because what's first? If the 1st of January is Friday, so it's Friday, Saturday and Sunday, 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Is that the first week? Because it's only half week. I'm not sure, but around the 9th of January, around the 9th. Not sure if it's the 9th or the 10th, have to still confirm, but earlier than I thought. I thought it would be around the 15th. Now it's more on the 9th. So that's when it will be published, but everything, absolutely everything happens now. Right now. For me, not really now, but between now and December, I guess. Now it's like kind of chill, because I need to make video transitions between two trailers, and the intro animation, that's what I've been doing. I'm preparing that. Managing the music, because I don't make music. I make everything, but I know very little about music, so I have to come up with alternatives that it's not AI, because first, I don't like it. Second, it is noticeable that it's made by AI, and I want to promote. When you promote indie, in my vision is, when you promote indie things, you need to promote the cardboard and cello and sticky tape. You have to promote that. So it's not only handcrafted, it's soul crafted, not machine crafted. If I want to promote that, as I said, I don't like generative AI for art. So first, I don't like it. Second, if I want to promote indie things, like indie games in this case, choosing AI generated music for the event, it's not going to work. It's a clash. It doesn't work. So I have to come up with other alternatives. I cannot make music, and I don't have a budget, so I don't have a publisher for this event. I don't have a producer. The producer is me. I am the one who produces everything, like literal, not just giving providing a budget, and not that, because this budget is zero. It's me and my friends. These are my friends. So the producer is me. I have to do everything. I can animate, I can make video, I can record, I can stream, I can sing awfully, but I cannot make music. I can minimally edit music, like cut parts and make modulation or interference, like adjust and modify somehow the sound and music, but I cannot produce music. So I'm sorting that. And this week I focused on emailing and reaching out, not emailing, but because there are different ways to reach out to people, to developers in this case, because I'm contacting developers to bring their games to the showcase first, and then later I'll have to promote it as well. It's a lot of work. One would think you just put yourself in front of the camera and record a few lines, and that's not it. That's not it. At least, if it's like my case, like I do everything, I have all the hats. I have the producer, the recorder, and I make the coffee and I bring the coffee. I do everything. So first part of this week, I've been reaching out to developers, so to see first the state in which they think their game will be by January, because the showcase is for games releasing in 2027. So if a game releases in November or December, technically it's not considered for the showcase. I might make some considerations. I might, if the game releases on the 25th of December. Happy Christmas. But yeah, the deadline for submissions is the 31st of October, which means for me it'll be the 1st of November. It's 2 months before the showcase. I think everyone will know by 2 months prior if their game will release in 27 or in 26. I've been contacting a lot of people, and the second part of the week I've started doing the transitions, which is easier than the intro. I have an idea for the intro, but from the idea to the execution there are 2 steps. First is my idea, and when I put it into practice I realize of what I can and cannot do, and once it's done, what I can do, once that is done, I realize or try to improve what I have. So it's 2 steps. First I do it once, and then I review my own work and I criticize, self-critique, and I see, okay, now that I've done what I wanted and I've been able to, now what do I think of it? Do I like it? Do I think it's awesome? Do I think it's poor and it needs scrapping or tweaking a little bit to just make it good? That's what I've started. Not the intro yet. Intro is an idea in here, and I started with the transitions. Finding music, it's not hard, but it's a lot of time consuming, because first you need to find a source of good resources, a website or a what's it called? It's not a repository. Not sure if that's how it's called, but a place where you can go and you have a lot of I guess it's I'm not super into Creative Commons, so it's like free to use, but you need to credit the creator, the author. A good place where to find music, in short, and then you have to review, and the place where you go, it needs to have a way of sorting, and so that it has tags and categories so you can find what you're looking for easier. It's very time consuming depending on where you go. That's what I've been doing. I haven't played anything. I only played, which is not play, I play tested a game, and I've had a few requests this week, actually, like 3 or 4, and I had to say no because I can't take anymore. I said yes to the first one, which is the one I'm playtesting, and I had to say no to the second and third because I already said one to one. I already said yes to one. That's been my week. I'll tell you more next week. Hopefully, I don't think I can show you anything until the showcase is actually published. I don't think, but I can hype you. I can say one thing. The lineup of games, it's good. It's really good. It's quite good. It's very good. Like, I don't know if I was expecting worse or better, or I guess not better because it's relative. Maybe I wasn't expecting these good games to be on the show. Maybe I'm waiting for a surprise or something, that game announcement there might be. Like, the first time you learn about this game is during the show. That's been my week. Let's go to the games. That's the show right now. The show right now, it's the games of today. We start with Servant of the Lake, of which, sadly, let me tell you in advance, first thing, I know very, very, very little of the Rusty Lake lore. So, setting expectations, don't ask me to tell you, oh yes, because this is that and the other one, and you did do, and that did that. Servant of the Lake. So my record, my history with Rusty Lake series is, I played Underground Blossom first, and then I played the White Door. Is it the White Door? Not the White Room, the White Door. I played those two, and I think it's either they were free, because they were free, or they were like discounted very cheap and they were popular, so I tried. I don't remember. It's been like a bit over a year that I played, and I didn't like them, especially Underground Blossom, which was the first one that I played. I didn't like it at all. Like, yes, it's point and click. It's point and click, but it's a little bit pointless because I don't understand anything. I get the feeling of like Twin Peaks. Like, what you see means something, but nobody tells you what that something is. So you need to find out, but it's like a lot of imagination and interpretation, and even if someone tells you this means that, you can come up with a different idea. In any case, I understood nothing of Underground Blossom. I think that I didn't even reach the end because I played on a stream. I think it was a celebration stream or something that I played one game per day during a week. I didn't finish it, and I was like, I'm not sure if I want to continue. But I get the point. Each station because it's like a subway or underground train station, and each station is a chapter on a life of a person. I get that. And then there's a story that tells you, there are details that I got. They reach my understanding, but not everything. And then I think I played the White Door, and I liked it a little bit more because I felt it was a little bit more enclosed. Like, oh, these are these characters. The story of the game is about these characters. I think I understood a little bit better. And then I had to do the review. To do the review, I got into a little bit of researching, not much. And then I found this lore because I wanted to understand the game, or the games, because I played them quite close to each other. I got into a few videos talking about the lore, and then I understood. And it's like, oh, this is a small peak of a larger story. Now I understand why I didn't understand those games, especially Underground, not much the White Door. And then I think I finished because of those, or I played from the beginning Underground Blossom and I reached the end, and then okay, I get it. These are characters from, it's like a zoom in picture. I don't see the whole picture. And now I understand. And then let me finish with this. I wanted to play the whole series to get into the lore because I love getting into lore. I was a fan of because there are no more games, of Soul River, and that's lore heavy. So I understand when you play one game but you don't have the whole picture, it's like you are missing out, not a bit, you are missing out a lot. And that's what this series is, I think. I get the point that the developers are making like single games, like to introduce new players, if there are new players to be introduced left, because everybody knows except me. I'm pretty sure I'm the last one. I appreciate the efforts of the developers making this. No, you have this side story which is related, but you don't need the related. I get that. That's more applicable to the White Door than Underground Blossom, I feel. I'm telling you this, but at the same time, I know nothing. Having said that, so I bought the whole collection. I bought the whole series with the intention to play them. The money that I spent, it was cheap. The time that I have to spend, it's the expensive part, because since I bought the collection, I haven't been able to play any. So I'm in the same situation. I know very little. Now I know there's a lore, and there's a larger story. I know some characters, but I don't exactly know their intentions, what their purpose is. It's like playing, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 3 without having played the previous 20 games. It's a big miss. Servant of the Lake. Servant of the Lake, I think it's a prequel. So you tell me if I'm wrong. I'll tell you what I believe or what I think, and it's absolutely no offense if you tell me I'm wrong. I know nothing because I tell you in advance. Servant of the Lake, I think it's a prequel many years before the events of the rest of the series, because I think it's themed on a previous century or something similar. Hey Robert, welcome in. How are you? I'm good, but I'm trying to explain something that I know nothing, which happens often. And I know the name Vanderboom, or something like that. I don't even know. Vanderboom. It's going to come up quite often. I hope it's more like the white door, that you can have an enclosed story and then somehow you can relate it. But that's what I hope, but I don't think it's going to be the case. Let's get in.
We will arrive at the estate shortly. You can open the curtains now.
And also, I played the demo, so this part I've already seen.
Looks beautiful today. I hope you are well prepared. Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting. Cleaning the house, serving food, the long working hours, and the other stuff people don't like to talk about. Fortunately for you, it's only one weekend.
Or is it?
Yeah. Welcome to Rusty Lake. You can get out now.
Don't rush me. I do everything that you say, that you mention, for my house. Cleaning and doing everything, and it's tiring. If I have to do it for someone else, on top, I like the art. Carriage. House. But the house that... This is our house? This is not the house on the lake. Use the arrows or drag the screen to look around. Use the arrows or drag the screen to look around. Okay. Left and right. You need to... I think you need to give me like a key or something.
Still waiting for my fee.
Your fee. I come here to work and get paid, not to pay someone else. Use arrow to move back. Do you want a carrot? Have a carrot here? Beep beep, carrot. There's a board. Members of the board. Carrot for the horsey? Use items from your inventory. That's what I'm doing. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Not me, because this guy's looking at me. And if I click, it goes by a bit. What is this? A purse? Stealing from my own house. Tin cap. Nothing to see here. What can I steal from here? Another tin? Oh, I need to sort them. Arrange them. I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one. So where is it? Vanderboom. I said that correctly. An egg and potion. Crow. There is a character. It's I'm not sure if I can say. It's not a spoiler for Servant of the Lake because I know nothing. I guess it's a spoiler from a 40-year-old TV series, which is Twin Peaks. There is a character which is the dark entity. Is it represented by the crow? I'm not sure. There is like the big picture is a fight between good and evil. Evil is a kind of a slimy, shadowy, dark entity with glowy eyes. That's the evil. And good, I think it's represented by an owl. Like, ooh, owl. That kind of owl, not another kind of owl. I don't see anything here. So there is this, but I can't lift the plank. Is there something here for me? The other thing, have the full collection. I hope I get something to lift plank or board or... So what's the order? It seems to be like the top, and they have lines, so maybe they go 1, 2, 3. They go by line because the top, I don't see a sequence regardless of the top. But this has 1 line, 2 lines, 3. This is 5. And there is a coin. I can pay my taxes. Oh, again, I need to get in to...
Thanks. I will return with the guests later today. See you later.
See you later, alligator. You're dropping this? What is this? It's an iron bar for the board. See you in a while, crocodile. Oh. Key to access the house, how convenient. And this... Wait. This is like a church. This is the house. The house on the lake. I live pretty far from the house. If I am the servant of this house, I live pretty far. Even if I live in this church or this cottage or whatever, I'm still far. But it's a walk from here. From here, it's a trip. It's not a walk. Anyway, let's have a look at my estate. Toc toc. This is part of the demo still. Wait. But if I'm a servant here, so I'm confused. I'm servant of the lake, but the house, I'm servant in this house, not the one in the lake. What is this? The title, servant's room. That's my room. Hello, you.
You must be the new servant. Glad you're here. We have a long day ahead of us.
What gave
Could
it
you
away?
please sign the contract first?
I'm signing the contract with a crow feather, which means something.
Could you please sign the contract first?
Yes. Terms and conditions. Employment contract. Here. Oh, it has ink already. Employment contract. I hereby declare that for 3 hours of game playtime and 3 nights, I will endeavor to perform 3. It wasn't 3 days and 3 nights. Wasn't it a weekend? I will endeavor to perform my duties as a servant. I'm already not complacent with the terms and conditions. I will endeavor to perform my duties as a servant to the best of my abilities, assisting my employer and any guest of the Vanderboom household. Boom. I acknowledge that the Vanderboom family is not responsible for any injuries. Injuries to me or to them? Either way, I guess. 1839. Oops. See, Daisy. I have to hold it. I can say it wasn't me. If they make me liable, that's not my signature. I sign. You can blink now.
Now our work begins. Please take this notebook and open it.
I'm sorry, but my work never stopped. It's not beginning, it's ongoing. Our work is never over, like the song. Servant's notebook. I don't remember this from the demo. So there are 5, 6 rooms? 7. Check your daily tasks here. So it's morning, front yard, arrival. Each document you read can be found here. Read them again by clicking this icon. Each task has a hidden achievement that you can complete. Ah, interesting. You can always find the missing achievements after finishing the main game. You can always find the missing achievements. You mean it's not locked out. You can take notes or draw in this section. Use the pen to take notes and the eraser to remove or edit your notes. Click X to close the note. Day 1, day 2, day 3. Okay, I get it. Morning, afternoon. This is midday. And it's already telling me where I need to go. So at night I'm expected in the attic. Click X and the star. This is the contract. So there's not more than one. X. I'm clicking X. Click X to close the note. Now. And what else?
It will help you keep track of all your tasks.
Thank you.
You can start by preparing breakfast for Mr. Aldous.
So I don't unpack first? Aldous Vanderboom. Interesting pocket watch. Master of the house. Master and commander. Contract again. I wish I could go back with left and right mouse click. Can I go by dragging down? No. No. What's in here? This is the servant room. Wood. I would if I could. The house. And the mountain. But there's no lake. About time that Rusty Lake makes a game that has to do with a lake. Chips? Oats. What is this? Mr. Aldous' favorite breakfast. Put pot on stove. Add milk and oat to pot. So porridge. Heat the porridge. Don't forget to feed Rusty. They have a pet. It's called Rusty. Very appropriate. And with IE, not with Y. So, if I don't remember incorrectly, I need to put this here. Get in. No, I need a pot. I don't cook on the bowl. I need a pot and then I need to add oats to the pot and milk. I can open this hatch and put the wood. Now it needs fire for later. I need to come back. Be right back. Ooh, a ginger. A ginger. How interesting. Mischievous gingery. It's interesting as well that the texture of the wall doesn't align like real paper wall or wallpaper. But usually wallpaper it's vertical. Who is you? William Vanderboom. Are these the origin story? Is this the origin story of the hall? There are some stairs, there's another room here. Have a look, and another door. Can't get in here. But this is a door with a door. I remember this corridor. I'll be back. What's in here? An opening? No, it's too early. Too early in the morning. It's only just 9 o'clock.
Did you prepare the porridge? Did you prepare the porridge?
I need ingredients, my friend. You didn't even introduce yourself. No opening doors. It's very... beginning of the game is very on rails. Is this the pot? Oh, a rat. Interesting ingredient. Small pot. This is not to cook. This is to do something else. This is his room. Aldous Vanderboom. Remind me again, how do I make fire? I'm trying to put it aside, but no. So I can only go here. Oh, this is the pot. So put the oat and put the milk. Now I need the heat. Let me think. I need a candle, I think. Oh, the mouse is for the cat. How didn't I realize? Because my cats, they don't eat mice. Get in first. Now what? Matches. Perfect match. So I can make fire, but I can use it for other things. Small pot with porridge and fire. I can wake up the Lord.
You can now enter Mr. Aldous' bedroom. Be careful not to rouse him before he is ready.
So this is task 1. I wonder if I go to the notebook. Front yard, the arrival. So I didn't get a star. It needs to be filled in. Hallway, preparing breakfast. I hope it's not about doing it fast in a puzzle game. But I don't know how it would be. Like, don't go out of your way or something like this. Don't try to open doors. I can't go back. I don't know how to try before moving on. The crow. Hey, Mr. Evil. Can you give me your eye? No. I think you leave and leave an egg. I need an egg from you. Which is interesting because it's apparently coming from evil forces. You're a puzzle. I don't know what you are for, but you're a puzzle. Razor sharp. There's more. So the guy, it's the lord, the lordship is here. I'll call him the guy, because no reason. I find it funny. You need to be activated so the guy wakes up. Hey you, mate. Clock hand. I'll need that. Is that a sequence? Left, right, down, right, down. Left, right, down, right, down. Lock. Openable. Spoon. A spoon on a drawer. Another slipper. I have the pair. May I return this to you? What time is it? 9? We don't know. We don't know yet. It might say that in here. Bowl. Others Vanderboom morning routine. Open curtains. Maybe I need to do it in the correct order. Open curtains. Wake up at 7 o'clock. Shave. Breakfast. Exercise and dress up. So you do everything naked. Last thing is dress up. Important. He doesn't like cold feet. Okay, so if I go here and I give you a slap in the face with a slipper, how do I make sure you don't get poor Vanderboom cold feet? It's a bit more here, but this is for later. Get him dressed nice and ready for a hard day of work. 7. Feet are already cold. Wait a second. You open curtains, wake up at 7, shave. Shave. So I need water? Or just like that?
Are you trustworthy, servant?
Wouldn't say. It's up to you to decide. Exactly. I already told you. And shape breakfast. Breakfast exercise. Breakfast is this. No? Not hungry? No, not hungry. I think you can have this. Clop, clop, clop. And then you leave and give me an egg. Doesn't give me an egg. I was expecting an egg to make breakfast. Have a key. Let's try to use it. Berries, or may I say breeze? I say berries. Some people say blueberries. I don't know why people say blueberries. They are not blueberries. They are berries. No. Spoon fed. No, not hungry today. Poor Mr. Vanderboom. No. There's nothing else in here. So next is breakfast. And you have breakfast in bed, lucky you. So it's in here, but I can't put it on the table. Aftershave, breakfast. Do you mean it needs the berries? No, it didn't say in the recipe that it needs berries. Bowl. Small pot with porridge. And if I combine, so I'm trying to pour the porridge into the bowl so that he can eat from the bowl. Important, he doesn't like coffee. Exercise and dress up. That's later. After breakfast.
You're not off to a good start.
I need to talk to
I'm sure you can do
him.
better. Now stay calm and clean my ear.
I'm not very talkative. Clean your ear. Do you want some porridge? Clean your ear. About that. Can I come back later? I think there was an upkeep somewhere, but it's not here. And I can't leave this room. There you go. Chan 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 chan. Nice and clean. I have a DNA sample now. Hungry now? Hungry? Yum yum yum. Nom nom. No? No, still not hungry?
Did you bring my breakfast?
I've been trying to give it to you for a while now.
Did you bring my breakfast?
Hold that for me. Hold my beer. Bloop 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 bloop. Who's a good boy? Kuchanya. Open your mouth. No? You can do it by yourself? Who's a grown up?
Something is missing.
There you go. Chocolate chips in blue color.
This is not how I like my porridge. Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. What are these holes? The chocolate chips? Ooh, interesting. Nya, 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 nya. Quickie, quickie. Squeaky, squeaky. I don't see the logic. I need to close the ones where it comes from. not it goes to. Or maybe the ones it goes to. Because I'm doing the opposite. What is it, by the way? It's not an ant, it's not a spider? Bam! Tomato sauce. Ketchup. Can I remove it with a spoon? And a little hope?
Feed me.
About time. Yum, 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 yum. This is for mom. And this is for dad. Do you want a plane? Oh, the plane is gonna land. That's it. I had enough. As well. Release. Release.
I've had enough.
Give it to me. Next is dress up. Let's play. No, exercise. Exercise. Right? Exercise. I have a very short memory. Breakfast, exercise. So, what are you going to do, Mr. Boom? Oh, this is the sequence. So it's left, right down, right down.
This helps me stay young. Now
Oh,
prepare my outfit.
I don't see how that affects your skin. Your outfit might be this, and some of this, and a little bit of this with this, and top. Ta-da! That it? It's a little bit. You're still wearing your pyjama.
Thank you. My brother and sister should arrive shortly.
I'm just saying.
Make sure to attend to their every need.
And you didn't
Every
get a shower.
need. Please look outside. Can you see them coming?
No. Oh, you mean here, the window. This window. I can see a carriage. Carriage. I like the pencil drawing. Ginger is outside. Day 1. Preparing the reception. It's afternoon already. At this pace, I'm not going to get any achievement. Not doing anything right. Okay, afternoon hallways. Preparing the reception. Reception for the brother. Set. Don't remember his name. What is this? Chips. Cat hair. Ladder. Candles. Can light them up? No. I need to do it in order. But you don't go here. You are first. I need more candles. These candles were there a moment ago. More of this? Cat hair? Candle? Candlelight? Still burning? Can I do this? No? I'm trying to save matches. Nothing else in here, apparently. Nothing on the table. I can't go outside. I'm a prisoner already. I haven't inspected you, Alexandra. Alexandra Vanderboom. What's wrong with your head? Looks like you're holding a cigarette, but it's missing. This is your brother, William Vanderboom. Maybe I can go here? No. Maybe I can go here. No. I'm the servant of the corridor. I can only serve the corridor. Hello.
Oh,
It's
you're
me again.
still here. I guess Mr. Aldous is pleased with you.
I'm still
the
here.
guests are arriving soon. Mrs. Alexandra and Mr. William are quite demanding. Make sure you give them everything they ask for.
I know
You
everything.
don't want to get on their wrong side. Now help me clean the floors and get back to me.
It can be worse than cutting an ear. Now closed. And finally closed. Okay, clean the floor. Clean the floor. How do I clean the floor? With the bloody napkin? Actually, I was joking, but actually, there was. It's not cat hair. It's dirt. It's dirt. Clean. Sparkling clean. That's it. Don't remember any other. Oh, here. Chicka 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 chicka. Hey, this is new. Aldous, William, and Alexandra. 1, 2, 3. Knock knock.
Now dust the paintings.
Dust the paintings. Wait for it. Cha-chang. The painting is moving. Nothing wrong with that. 3. Oh, you're giving me the combination. Blink 3 times if you can hear me. Nice. How many times? 1. So you are 1, you are 3, and you must be 2. Four. Why did it have to be 1, 2, 3? So you are 1, you are 3, and you are 4. Openable. No, 3. Maybe I miscounted. 3. I'm pretty sure it was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 2, 3. Is it 2 times because it has 2 eyes? I'm coming up with weird conclusions now. So she has a 2, and that's like this. So it's 2, even though she moves them once. It's a number 2. You blink 2 times, but it's a 3, so it must be a 6. And you have a watch with a weird number that you move 4 times. I don't know. It looks like it starts with a 3, but 3 times 4 it's 12, and it can't be. 3AR. I'd say this is 4. Number 4. Because I don't think you mean 2 fingers. And she has like 2 fingers. I don't know, what do you mean? You mean 2 or 1? Or 1 time 2? And this is 3. Buttons? 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 3. 1, 2, 3. And you have 3 visible. 4. I'm not gonna get more information from the...
Now, light all the candles.
Are these
Now,
all the
light all the
candles? Yes,
candles.
yes. I'm on it, I'm on it. 3, I'm missing 1. I can't put them in correct order. I'm missing 1, so probably it's inside the box. And then I can't put them in order because I need to have a bit of a visual spatial logic. Like I have to do it without clear picture of the process of which one's next. This is first, probably this is second, and it goes down, so it continues here, which is this one. No, it has to be this one, and this one, and this one. So this is 4, 5, 6. So this has to be 1, 2, 3. No. From here, it goes here. And it continues to this one. And then this one. 6, 5, 4, 3. I'm missing 2. 2 which is between this and this. It goes down, but it goes down more than this. It goes down here. I'm missing number 2. I suspect this on the box because I can't grab the ladder. Now, if I click in here, it goes to the chandelier. I can't access any other room. I'll go to the box. Whatever I have to do, it's in the box. Or it has to do with the box. You move once. You move 4 times. You move 3 times. But what? I'm pretty sure you have 4. I'm not sure about this. This seems to be clearer because you have 2 eyes, so it makes me think you are a 6. And then if you are not a 3, if you're not a 3 and you are not a 6, then you are incorrect. So you are not a 1, you must be a 2. And then if nothing happens, let's try again with 3. So you are a 2. Now that we know the answer, you are a 4 because you move 4 times. You are a 2. Even though you move once, you are moving 2 fingers. I don't think it makes sense. You move once. 2 fingers, but you move 3 times 2 eyes. So this is contradictory. You should be a 1 because you move once. If you are a 3 because you move 3 times. If you are a 2 because you move 2 fingers, you should be a 6. And you are only 4 because that's what you do. You don't move fingers or eyes. That's the candle. I think this is confusing. I didn't do it in the first try because I've been confused, and I come up with the solution because I've been trying other things like alternatives, almost to the brute forcing level. Let's put the candle in its right place, and there you go. Everything in its right place. And is the house burning already? Maybe I need to be told to light up the candles. Oh, yeah, she told me.
Thank you. I think we are prepared. Now enter the garden. It is time to welcome the guests.
They are already here. Oh, it's open. So you have the keys. Good to know. Welcoming the guests. Afternoon. Bah. I wonder what I need to do. So maybe I need to do everything first try without mistakes. That would make me a very good servant. Bah. Milk jug. Decanter, I would say. Milk. Hey, wait. There goes my achievement. No? Sound like... No? Dirt, small key. Well, you gave me something. Oh. Whoa. Cucarachas. I see. I made a mistake. I can't get you out of there now. Now, not here. So you go here. And you will not move. I wonder if the achievement is don't make cockroaches go back. stone tablet. A mast. Wait. Carrots. Are you waiting for your fee as well? But with flowers. How interesting. It seemed more intuitive, these puzzles, compared to my only reference, which is Underground Blossom. These puzzles look more, should I say, it's not mainstream. I should not say mainstream, like maybe more, I should only say easier. I should say easier, I think. They look like more intuitive, like you understand what you have to do without more logic. This is a game of addition, I think. So you and you make you. So you go at the bottom. And you make you. You and you make you. And you make you. Now, that's not quite right. There's only one. Oh, there's this one. But you need to add something. Oh, you are missing? Wait, you are missing the petals. So this is down petals, and this upper petals make this. And then I see. So you go here, you go here, you go here. Now I'm missing you, and you don't make you. I think this is the top because it's the most complete. But there is redundant information. The upper petals are repeated. I'm not sure. Maybe you go on the side. And then you go in here. And no, can be. Still redundant information. And then you are less evolved than this one. So I swap you. What about returning you to the center? You and you make you. And you don't make you. It's this way. You and you make you. Now I think I need this triangle. I need to mirror it. So you go on this side, you go on this side. And I didn't check the other side, but there was some logic to it. Another stone tablet. I was afraid that it would accept my solution before I could check everything. Like at some point, it's not like some puzzles to check that you are done, but yes, this is my solution. I think this is correct. They ask you to press a button or to try to open a lid or something, not auto activate when you found the solution. They wait for you to take some action, like I'm still thinking, don't accept my solution, I'm still checking, I'm still thinking, I'm still figuring out. Even if I come up with a solution by chance, by arranging things, I don't want the game to say, yes, that's the solution, because I didn't know what I did. I need to be sure, and so I need to like pull the lever or tell the game, yes, I think this is it. The goat or goat gave us a key. Another stun tablet. Going to start a business selling them. Shh. And the document. Cha-cha-chum. Dear Aldous, as always, I'm looking forward to your yearly family reunion. My 3-month-old son, James, will travel with me. 3-month-old and is traveling on a carriage. Good luck. I'm delighted for you to finally meet your nephew. Please instruct your servants on the following before my arrival. Arrange my favorite flowers. I hope this is your favorite because I don't know which one are your favorite. Get milk for tea. Well. Get rid of the cockroaches in the garden. Done. When done, signal the coachman by raising the flag with the family sigil. Otherwise, I don't get any clothes. Kind regards, your little sister Alexander. We are picking up William on the way. I hope he is on his best behavior. So I am missing the milk. I'm missing the milk. I didn't see this box. Bird, house. What's the evolution? There are 5. Oh, I have the other 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the evolution. So what's first, the chicken or the egg? Nest. Blood. I guess the house is... The process is like bigger to... From big to small, the tree and the furniture, the house. The house, the blood. Bloodline. So now when I arrange this, let's say the top was already done, and then I try to figure out the bottom. If this was the solution, I think the box or whatever, it's going to open by itself before I can double check, I think. Why this is... Oh, it's the other way, isn't it? This is bigger, this is smaller, and this is smaller. So it's the other way. It's house, furniture, tree, and nest. And then the bird, chicken, chick, is bigger than the egg. I don't think the nest goes with the chicken and the bird and the egg. It goes with the tree, with the furniture, and the house. I don't really get this one. It's like... I don't know what it is. And this looks like drop, like blood. Maybe the egg is bigger than the chicken? Maybe it's the picture? Picture is the egg. The egg picture is bigger than the jar. Maybe it's milk. It's not milk. I'm trying to think of a liquid comes from an egg, but it's not an omelette. These two are liquid, but I don't get the point with the bird. I can't relate them. Egg? Chicken and egg. Which one first? It's not milk because it's different animal. And this is liquid, this is a single drop. So this is smaller. This is bigger. The tree is bigger than the furniture. And the branch is smaller, but it depends on what branch and what piece of furniture. My first thought is it was more like a process. Like the furniture comes from the tree. But then if it's about size, maybe it's about size in the whole. So it doesn't even need to be like this. It can be like this. Maybe it's regardless. Who says the house is on top line or bottom line? And I can't raise the flag yet because I dealt with the cockroaches. I'm not sure if I have milk. Jack with milk. I don't think I have milk, but it was spilled. Arrange flowers, get tea, get milk, and so I've done all three. I have the flowers. I dealt with the cockroaches, and I have the milk. How do I raise the flag? I need the flag. So the flag is inside the house, inside the box. So the flag is in here. I need the flag. Pretty sure house is the largest. Maybe this is not an egg. This is not an egg. This is like this is the smallest. It's like a cell, like bacteria, but it looks like an egg, and it's near a chicken, so it makes me think this is an egg. I'm pretty sure I'm not alone. Chicken. Why is chicken larger than this? Maybe it's not a cell. It's actually an egg. Branch is smaller than the tree. Tree is usually not smaller, but it's relative because what is it? Is it thickness? Is it height? I'd say the top one is correct, but depending on how you see it, these two might swap. I would say it's like this. But if it's about size, it's not about the process, so it doesn't matter that the furniture is made of wood. Maybe these two go in here. Then I don't understand this. It's like bloodline, lineage? I don't know. It's like the drop can go inside the container can go inside the cupboard can go inside the house. So the chicken goes inside the egg. The egg goes inside the nest. Chicken inside the egg. Egg inside the nest. And nest inside the tree. So it's about size of the object. Doesn't matter the meaning, but they are related so that you can say you go in you because the egg goes in the nest, for example. And this is the flag. Let's raise the flag. Do 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 do. Advance Australia Fair. They coming through the back door. Is the baby in this? Is the baby in the basket? I need to open the curtains as well. This is Alexandra. She's a little bit pale.
You must be the new servant. Help me out, please.
I'm the newest and the latest because I'm leaving in 3 days.
That was quite a journey. The carriage was not big enough for both me and my brother.
Excuse
He
me.
will be making his own way. Do you have my flowers?
All for you.
Smells like home. Make sure you pay the coachman.
Again.
Make sure you pay the coachman.
Give me the money and I'll give it to them. What's in here? Donuts? Croissants? What's in it for me? So this is one suitcase. This is something. The baby was in the basket. Three, 374. Kids, don't do this at home. 374. If I can remember that. 374. So you see, this is the right combination. But I could still be thinking or considering something, or I'm not sure and trying, and I don't want to find the answer by chance. So I need to press the button. That's what what I meant before. Yes, open sesame. Sesame for me, everything. Oui. Oh la la. Oh la la. It's a puzzle. Nobody told me I need to arrange this, but I'm going to do it because I'm a servant with OCD. I cannot stand something is not in order. Hey, my something. Money. A note. Let me take some notes. You're going to be rich. I came here for work and get paid. And so far I paid you more than anything.
That's for the horse.
That's for the horse. Am I buying the horse?
Thanks.
That's for the horse. The horse is also getting paid? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are. The Aldous. Oh, this is from before. Tasks done.
Say farewell to the coachman.
Bye, coachman. Bye. Don't ask me for a fee again.
Never a dull moment with this family. I'm always happy when I can leave this place. I hope we will meet again.
If you come in the next 2 days, otherwise you won't see me again.
What are you waiting for? Go make me a cup of tea.
Right away. Cup of tea. Ooh. Goat. Serving tea. Did I get the achievement? No. Hey, the ginger is here. No achievements for you. Okay. So it's fun. So far it's not too lore heavy, but it's half of one day. And the puzzles make sense. It's not like super unrelated. They come with structures. Maybe I would say you can make 2 levels of difficulty where the harder don't have the signs that explain the puzzle, I'd say. But so far, so good. I like it. It's fun. You don't have to know everything absolutely about the lore of the... There are 3 characters and they are there. That's it. They are not telling you about something else. There is the crow, the crow, and that's it. The crow, and that's it. I need to check if the crow leaves an egg in the demo, because I think I remember might be inceptioning myself. So this is half a stream. Now I presented to you the Servant of the Lake, if you didn't know. I would like to leave it here. Oh dear, have you been eating some hair? That's a ball of hair right there. Or was the mouse not in good condition? Sticky substance. It's a mixture of mice and hair. I will leave it here. Exit. And we'll move on to the second of today's game. Let me change category on Twitchy. We are moving on to Dreamcards. That so that Twitch splits the video. Moving on to Dreamcards. Let me start. It's interesting. Now I want to see the... It looks like it won't take Servant of the Lake. It won't take like an awful lot of time to get to the end, so it would be on the lower difficulty. I don't know the other 2 days how they'll be. So far, interesting. Dreamcards. Dreamcards is, as I said in the beginning, in the intro of the stream, I find it's more a deck builder than a roguelike. It's giving you choices. Like you need to choose between this and this. But I don't see like, oh, you need to adapt your strategy to what you are offered. It's more like I have something in mind from the beginning and I'm choosing that path. Are you going to close? Thank you. In other words, I feel like roguelike games, they have a luck component, like lucky draw, like you have 2 or 3 options and what they are offered it's by chance. I feel Dreamcards luck is less involved. From the beginning, if you have a strategy you can follow and you get it. It's not like, oh, in roguelike games, like, oh, I wanted to have this, but I'm being offered something else. So it's not a clear division, but I see it like that. There are a myriad of roguelike games and deck builders and card games, and there's it's a subgenre, and it's a genre that has some subgenres. So Dreamcards, I think it's on the side of less luck, less roguelike, and more deck builder, because you can have the deck that you want, I feel. And I'm saying this from playing the demo. Haven't played the full game, but from the demo, that's what the impressions that I had. First, I would like to full screen. Collection? Does it take into consideration the demo? I don't think so. Thinking. And maybe this. If this is not the starting. No, this is the start, because I saw more cards than this, and they are not here. Why are they locked? No, I saw more than, I don't remember the name of this type of card, but I saw a few. I remember because I made a mistake. You can see the demo games, gameplay games through my demo video on the channel, and you'll see that I started pretty well, but I got something, one thing wrong, and it's related to this lighter. You see, this is darker and this is lighter. These lighter ones, they are different. And I thought when you choose one, I'll explain while we play, but you need those cards to play the game. At least you need one at least, and you are always given the self, which is you. You can have someone else to do actions with you in every turn. I thought they were wasted. Like when you choose one, it's gone. You've used it. And no, they stay in your deck. I had them once they are used, because they expire. Once they are used, they go onto your discards. Why is it so hot? They go onto the discards, and I thought I lost them, so I needed to get a new one. And I got another one. It expired, quote unquote expired, not really expired, but they take some turns to be able to. You can use them for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of turns, and then they go onto the discards until the next battle. Don't know exactly the name. And I got another and another and another, and I didn't have to do that. And when I got my fourth, I spent all these required points onto that and not onto really where I needed to, so I lost. So the demo run ends in failure, but doesn't mean it's not fun. This is categories. I get it. Okay. So it doesn't take into account the demo. Statistics, it will say 0, everything. Okay. Settings, graphic, full screen, apply. No, this is incorrect. This is correct. Apply. Audio. Game language, game speed. Only show new memories. Finish buy phase when you out of buy tokens. Turn off card mastery. Okay. Yeah, didn't change anything in there. Okay, let's start. And should I show you the tutorial? Should I show you the tutorial? Do I show you the tutorial? Maybe I show you the tutorial, but I go fast so that I remind myself. I'm thinking. So before we start with the tutorial, let me put you into context. Dreamcards is a game that happens in the characters, the protagonist's dream. Every night they go to sleep, they go into a dream, and it's on you to make the dream pleasant, not go into a nightmare. Alright, that's the setting. Now, while you are dreaming, you're having a dream, and this dream has a narrative. Every now and then you have a choice to make. Like, do you want to spend the day? Imagine that this dream is a day out. Are you spending your day out within the dream with your mom or with your dad? And then you have a choice, and it builds a narrative. Like it has like their own consequences, but in this way you are building your deck. If you choose your mom, you get a range of cards or a range of cards of one type. If you choose your dad, you get a different range of cards of that type. There is a little bit of a learning curve barrier because you need to learn the system, and the phases. The tutorial will tell you. Now we'll go through it. There are different phases. The cards are divided into types, and the cards have symbols. You don't have to memorize everything, because if you hover over something, it will tell you, which I love. When it's a game of this type, there are so many symbols and systems and everything works in a non-intuitive from the real world game, from the real world. Like, this is a hand, but what do you mean by a hand? Can grab it, or? And this is a symbol that means male, but in this context it means a different thing. The game tells you. So there's a lot to learn. We'll go through a little bit fast because this is a tutorial. I want to show you a proper run. Welcome to Dreamcards, a card game about dreams in which you face the monster within. There are 3 phases on each turn: action, buy, and monster's turn. We only take actions in action and buy. So first we act, then we buy with the coins. In the action phase we get coins, and we use those coins to buy, and then the monster turn, like the attack, and then we start again, action and buy. So we only do action, or take actions in the action phase and the buy phase. The action phase is when you play your performance, the ones with the arrow, cards and character cards to cycle your deck, which are these ones with a hand. So now 2 types: action, performance, and character. Right click a card to view details about their symbols. So you see, this one has this symbol. In case I don't remember, it says at the bottom, Mars. That's the Mars symbol. Action points necessary to execute performance cards. And it not only has, for example, this card requires 1 Mars point, but it will give me 1 Mars point and 1 Mercury. And you say, I don't remember what the Mercury is. It says next to the card. If you don't want to hover, you can right click and it will tell you what this means, and then what it does. So this is a performance. It belongs to the Sun family. And you can say, I don't know how to play the game, because the game makes everything possible to help you play it. You can press pause on tutorial history to read previous tutorial step. Performance with the arrow are the red cards in your hand with an arrow symbol on the top. To start, click on the jump performance card in your hand. It's this one. Performance cards cost Mars. Their cost is shown on the top left corner here. The current Mars is shown at the bottom, it's 1. And if I play this, I have 1 Mars coin, which I need to play this card, but if I play it, I'll get 2. So I need 1 to get 1 more. Cards grant resources. The jump performance card will give you 2 Mars, as shown in the bottom of the card. Performance cards need to be performed by someone on the board. You start every match with self already in place. You can tell self is a character card by checking the symbol on its top. It's this one. The symbol with the hand. Does it say? Archetype character. This one. With a hand. Well, there's another one called Firstborn here at the bottom. It's another one. Click on self to choose him to perform. Click here. And you see, to play this card called Jump, which is an action, we need 1 Mars coin, which we have, and we need to perform this action by 1 character. If we choose, for example, here dialogue, it says it needs 2 performers. So we need to buy another one. We'll get to this. Now we are doing the jump. And it costs 1 Mars to get 1 more. Let's add another character card to the board. Click on the Firstborn character card. Click. Now we have two characters to do actions, and they are different. This one has stars, this doesn't, and it will be gone in 5 turns. Character cards in your hand can be played for free, so they don't have Mars action points. As you can see by their color, Self and Firstborn are different. Archetypes like Self are the main characters, so you can have only one active at a time, while you can have many regular character cards. Another difference is that regular character cards have performance, they have permanence, which goes down by 1 each turn, sending the character back to your discard pile when it runs out. Now let's try to use dialogue by clicking on it. So now we spend 1 Mars point and we get 2 Mercury. So we could say we win. And it needs to play this card, we need 2 performers. Dialogue needs 2 character cards to perform it, as shown by the number on its top right corner. This card gives you 2 Mercury, which is used to draw cards from your deck pile. Now select both character cards and perform the dialogue 1 and 2. These 2 characters are performing the dialogue. You can talk to yourself, but this card represents that you are talking to someone within the dream. In this dream we are having. That concludes the first part of this tutorial. Let's move on to the next part. Now it's time to show you the buy phase, which is the second phase. In Dreamcards, you do part of the deck building inside matches through the buy phase. So you get cards, that's correct. You get cards outside of the battle and inside the battle. Outside of the battle you get cards by choosing the narrative, like who do you want to go to the cinema, with your friend or with your lover, and then you get offered a range of cards of different type. But within battle there is the buy option, where you can buy cards as well, using the coins that you get. So 2 opportunities to do deck building. That's why I say it's more deck building than roguelike. But someone could argue the opposite. To start, open the tab at the top by click on the spiral button. Spiral. In this tab you can buy character cards to add to your deck building this night. So every character card besides Self starts the night outside your deck. Purchases made during the buy phase last only for the night. Now let's use an idea performance card on Self. So we use this card that costs 1 Mars, and we have it to get 1 Mars back plus 1 Mercury. So we get, the outcome is we get 1 Mercury. And it needs 1 performer, which is us, Self. So I'll be having an idea. There is also special actions, which is what happened. This card was played twice because of Self's effect. Hover card to read their effect in the yellow description box. So the idea card played twice because cards from the synergy perform your idea card with... No, it's not this. It doesn't say here. It's this one. but it doesn't say it plays twice. It says the symbol. The symbol is repeat, multiplay. Execute performances one extra time without any additional cost. So that's what it does. Why it's been played twice. It's not really plays twice, it plays multiple one. Same. You drew 2 blue id cards. This is next step. The main objective of the action phase is to accumulate as much moon as possible, so you can make big buys during the buy phase. You must click on the big button on the bottom right corner of the screen to advance. Let's skip a turn now. This is the action phase. We finish the action phase, now we go to the buy phase. This is the buy phase. Mercury and Mars are lost when you leave the action phase, because they are not used. At the start of buy phase, each moon is converted into imagination tokens, which are used to buy cards. You also get your Venus converted into tokens. So we have Mars and Mercury here. I'm covering. Let me move on to the other side, because there's more information here than here. Here is just the button to advance, so let me move on to the other side. I'll be here now. Now you can see all the tokens. I was covering them before. We do the action phase with Mercury and Mars, and the buy phase with Venus and the Moon. Venus determines how many cards can be bought. Image, please. Thank you. Yes. Currently you have 2 Moon and 1 Venus, which means you can buy 1 card that costs 2 or less Moon. Now buy the Lucid Hippocampus character card with a click and spend your tokens. We are buying a performer. Now end your buy phase as you've run out of tokens to spend. There's a barrier. I say it's a barrier to learn all these symbols and systems. Once you go through and you understand what you're doing, it's quite engaging, the game. You'll see. Let's play the Lucid Hippocampus. It's like everything. If you do things and you're not sure what you're doing, you feel lost, it's not an enjoyable situation or process. But once you control everything and you can push in one direction or another, because that's all these symbols and systems, like you can do different things and you can take different paths during battle, it's much more engaging. Let's play the Lucid Hippocampus. So we play this one. Now we have 2 performers, and then perform an idea using the Lucid Hippocampus. So we play the idea, but instead of having an idea ourselves, we use the Hippocampus. That's a lot. Skip the turn again. Can we see what it does? No, can't see now. This is the resource card store. You can buy more ID cards. Buy a 2 Moon ID card to add it to your deck. So it's this one. On top of the performers, when we go to the shop, we are given a range of cards in here. For these cards to be added to our deck, but the point is that we need to buy the most expensive. So it's preferable to save Moon so that you can buy more expensive rather than buy. It's better one expensive card or one good card. It's much better than multiple worse card or smaller cards. We are buying this one for now and end the phase. Because if we buy many small ones, there's a lot of clutter in our deck. So it's better to have one really good one than multiple okay-ish cards. Play your performance card and get as much Moon as Venus as possible. So now we are left to us, to our things. What was this that I wanted to read? For an idea, on perform, for an idea, arrow card perform gain time. So if I play an idea with a lucid hippocampus doesn't go away. And that's it. 19 characters, so it keeps. I can't play twice. I would like to have an idea, but there's no idea. This needs 2. This needs 2, 2, and 1. So this one needs 1, but it needs 2 Mars. I don't have 2 Mars. This needs 2, but it gives me 2 Mars, and I don't need to spend any, so I can use both to have a bickering. I mean, perform. Not enough characters? Because I haven't chosen them. So this gave me 2 Mars. This doesn't cost anything either, so it costs 0, but it needs 2 characters, and it gives me 1 Venus, 1 Mars. I need to choose the characters. What else can we do? Now we need to spend some points. This costs 1 Mars to give us 2 Mercury. It needs 2 characters. And last, maybe not last, this costs 1 and it gives us 1 back plus 1 Mercury, so that's good. It's a positive. We do the idea. I will use self because this is a tutorial. I don't want to keep hippocampus with me, and I prefer to do this twice, this idea, play it twice. That's 1 and twice. And I got 2 cards to use. This gives us Moon. So now the goal is to get as much Moon as possible. So this gives us, even though we spent 2 Mars, it gives us 2 Moon and 1 Mercury. So we use it 1. And we can use it another time. 2 Moon. We need the Moon for the buying phase. And we need to buy big Moon cards, which are called ID cards, so that we do something else later. So this is phase section 2 of the tutorial. There's a section 3. On section 3 it explains what the Moon are for. You just need to know that you need a lot of Moon and 1 character to perform the action. Time to skip to the buy phase. So even though we got another card, we don't have any more Mars point, so we cannot do anything else. Now this is the buy phase. Let's buy a powerful 3 Moon ID card and the remaining character cards in the store. So this one with 3 Moon, when it's drawn onto our deck from the pile, it gives us 3 Moon. Right now it costs 6. We have 9 token. We have 9 token, This one costs 6. It's good. And the remaining 3 we can spend them to buy another performer, which has a perk. Cards in the store cost 1 less moon. Cards in the store cost 1 less moon. That's good as well. We buy that one. And we end the phase. And that concludes the second part of the tutorial. Now it's time to meet the monster. This is part 3. I hope we can do one run. One actual run. Because this is the tutorial only that I'm showing you. So we can see how the game, the actual game, it's a little bit different. It's same system, same everything, but in between battles there's the choice. I would like to show you that as well, the narrative part. Now we will teach you how to win a match. This is the monster here, the monster within, your adversary during the matches. Hello, say hello to the monster within. Your objective is to achieve a lucid dream and gain control over the dream for yourself. If the number at the top reaches +10, this is like a scale, so it starts at 0. And this is, if this indicator, like the scale, it's heavier, 10 units more than the green side, it reaches the one side, one extreme. If the number at the top reaches +10, by the end of a round, you achieve a lucid dream and win the match. But if it reaches -10, you enter a nightmare and lose the match. The purple waving pan represents your amount of sun points. The green waving pan holds your amount of Pluto points. Pluto points that lead to a nightmare losing the game. Right now the scale has +2 because you have 2 sun. There are 2 sun and 0 Pluto. If you have 2 sun and 2 Pluto, it would say 0 here. So you don't need to get 10 in here. You need to get 10 in here, which this number is not the amount of sun, it's the difference between the sun and the Pluto. Click on your deck pile to see why you already have 2 sun. There's 1 sun here, there's 1 sun here. You start every match with 2 purple ego cards, which give you sun points, simply by being part of your deck. So this is the eye, it's an ego card. And this ego card comes with 1 sun. 1 + 1 is 2. That's why we have 2. You can acquire more of them during the buy phase. You start now thinking, so I need more ego, but the ego needs to be good. So it's a card, but instead of giving me 1 sun, it gives me 2 or 3. And the more sun I come to the battle, the better. But then I come into battle with a lot of sun, but my action cards are mediocre. Or you can come with less sun, but your battling cards are better. So now you're starting to think with strategies. You started with a handful of ID cards, so you can't. I'm not sure if it's ID or id, like the entity. So you can't make any place. Let's skip to the buy phase. Buy a 3 sun. So you see this is an ego card with 3 sun. And we have 5 moon token, and this one costs 5. Plup, 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 plup. So 2 + 3 is 5. Now let's finish the buy phase. After the buy phase is the enemy turn. Time for the monster's turn. They will add 1 Pluto. Point to the scale as shown by amount of coins at the top right corner of the screen, which is this one. In this phase, they will add this amount of Pluto coins. When this number, it's a countdown, reaches 0, they will add 1 more. So now, in these 3 turns, they will add 1. So it's 1, 1, 1. After that, this countdown goes to 0 and then they add 1 more. So they will add 2 coins each turn. For now it's 1. So the 5 sand that we have minus 1 Pluto, it's 4. The goal of the battle is to reach 10 in here. The fire icon countdown reached 1. Now it's 1. Which means that by the end of this round, the monster within will get stronger. Not 3 times 2. I said that incorrect. It's 2. So it's 1, 1. After that, they will add 2. 2, 2, 2 until it reaches 0. The countdown reaches 0 and then it will be 3. 3, 3, 3. So you see, you need to finish the battles the soonest, because the longer they are, the harder they get. Time for another action phase to start. You drew a lot of ego cards this turn. Ego cards are necessary to win, but usually bad to have in your hand as they can't be played. It's better, so that's why you don't need clutter. It's better to buy the ones that give you more sun. Not much to do in this turn as you have no cards that give Mercury to draw more cards. Skip the action phase. Now skip the buy phase because we don't have any moon. Now on the monster's turn, they will add a Pluto to the scale. So this will be 5 and 2. So the difference is +3. And the countdown will go to 0. Now it's 0. And get stronger as shown by the fire icon countdown. Now the monster will add 2 Pluto to the scale every turn. But with that we end the third part of this tutorial. Now let's play a trial match from the start. So this is just a battle. It's not... We are still missing the interlude in between battles. Hey Robert, we changed the game. We're playing with cards and dreams. So we have us. What can we do? We can jump. It costs 1 to get 2. So that's +1. Actually, let me start with the idea. It costs 1, we have 1, and it gives the 1 back +1 Mercury. And the action is performed by us. Perform. You know Dreamcards? Have you played demo, maybe? Or the full game? Full game was released... When was it? Yesterday or the day before? This week, at least. So if you've played the full game, you played on release. Now we can do the jump. It costs 1 to get 2. You've never played it, so but you say you know Dreamcards. So you know the game, but you haven't played. That's what you mean. Now we have three Mars, and we can spend 1 and 1. We have that. We have 1 coin and we have 1 performer. So we can do self-indulgence. Choose a card to discard. Saturn. Discard a card from your hand into your discard pile. When you get Saturn, you need to discard a card for each point gained, unless your hand is empty. So I'll discard the Sun because the Sun, it only plays because it is, not because I have it. So we discard that. Why is it discard? Because we got 1 Saturn. I didn't realize of that. Pluto's touch. The monster will break this once the countdown reaches 0, giving 20 Pluto. You can also click multiple times to break it if that is your wish. So this is like end the battle kind of thing. I need to end the battle within 20 turns. It's quite long. I need more how to play. You need to play more to understand how to play. And we got 2 more cards. This one we can play another idea. And we have 2 again. We can do self-indulgence, or now I can read this now because I played too fast. Yeah. So we get 2 Mercury, but I see now. We get 2 Mercury. It's not everything. It's not always good. Everything that you get, it's not always get. I see it as a negative, but maybe there's a strategy where it uses this as an advantage. Like, for example, discarding Suns. So you might want to have this one. Right now, I don't want to discard any card, so I don't... Is it good? Mercury, draw cards from deck pile and add them to your hand. So we discard 1, but we get 2. That's a risk. Because we spend this card plus another one to get 2 new. Let me see what we have in the discover. No, this one. Draw cards from deck pile. So this is the deck pile. This is the discard. This is the deck pile. Deck pile. So it'll get 2 cards from here. It could be this is a good one. Ideas and keys. We can't do keys because we cannot kiss ourselves. We need 2 people to kiss. As it say here, we need 2 performers to do the action of kissing. Determination. In discard, what is this? Innate performance. Sans innate performance. Grant resources, but has a condition to be triggered. Can be executed by characters. So we need to have 5 sun in the discard pile. I don't think I have 5 sun at all, so I cannot have that. So if we are going to get 2 cards from here, I hope it's the 2 moon and the idea. So it's 2 out of 6, 30%. Otherwise, we use the daydream. Daydream give us 2 moon already plus 1 card. I'm playing this one. I think the outcome is much better, but we won't be able to perform. Even though we get 1 new card, we won't be able to perform any more actions because we don't have any more Mars coin. unless the cost is 0, which we have 1, but it needs 2 performers. So if we are going to draw a card, I hope it's the moon. Let's hope for the best. And the card is the sun. So it makes no difference. We can't do anything else. So we end the action phase. And now we go onto the buy phase. It takes a lot to understand. I'll say it again. I said a few times during this tutorial. We're still in the tutorial. It takes a lot to understand, but once you understand, it's a pleasant experience. It's so much fun to play. We have 6 tokens to spend. If we were to buy sun, which is the goal, we could buy the 3. So we will be adding 3 here. On the contrary, and there will be one wasted, and we can only buy 1 card. So we cannot buy 2 and 0, because that's 2 cards. We can only buy 1. We have 1 Venus token, so we can only buy 1 card. Whichever card it is, it needs to be one that costs up to 6, no more. If we are to buy sun to finish the battle, we can only buy the 3 because it costs 5 more. The alternative, that's why I like this game, because it can have strategies in many ways. On the contrary, or alternatively, we can buy moon, which in turn it will allow us to buy more expensive cards later in following turns. So we can go to the straight to the end, but slowly or slower, or we can have a rest, like the hare and the turtle. We can rest, and once we feel strong enough, we can start running or sprinting. I clicked by mistake because I wanted to buy the moon, but that's okay. I wanted to buy the moon because it doesn't leave any token as a residue, as a waste, because 3 moon costs 6 token. But that's okay. In any case, it's a win. It's a win-win anyway. I wanted to do the other one, but this is good as well. It has added 3. So 2 from before plus 3 sun now, it's 5, minus 1 Pluto from the enemy, it will say 4. So we'll be at plus 4. The objective is to get to plus 10. Now this is the enemy phase. We get 3 moon already for later to spend on the shop, because we've withdrawn 2 plus 1. Now we don't want these cards now. We can discard them with Saturn Sigil. But we have drawn the idea that we do twice. And I think not much more, because for this one we need 2 performers. We only have 1, and we don't have these conditions. We can't perform this. We can't play moon, we can't play sun, so we can't do anything else. We end the action now. It's been a quick one. Now we have a third option. If we buy moon, we can only buy the 1. That's a poor choice unless you need only 1 more to end the battle. You can go for that, but in the beginning it's not a good strategy to go, because it takes long and it makes things worse later on. If we were to go for moon, this costs 0, and you might think, yeah, it's free because it costs 0 moon, but it costs 1 Venus. So even though it costs 0 moon, it costs 1 Venus, which means you can only get 1 card in this buying phase. We could buy the 2 moon, which is not bad, but I'm seeing a problem with the cards that need 2 performer. So we are going to buy a performer, and we can spend up to 3. We cannot buy the best friend because it costs 5. We can buy the 2, the 3, or the 3, and you can read about them. These are Robert says, what about the cards on top? The cards on top are the performers. So it's the characters that do actions. For example, here at the bottom, it's a little bit dark, but you see that the hand has 2. It's because you need 2 characters to do that. In this case, the action is kiss. There's another one that's called dialogue or bickering. You need 2 people to talk. You can talk to yourself, but the card represents like 2 people talking. So you need 2 performers. We start the dream ourselves, by ourselves, just us. We can have other people, like our mind, firstborn, and the provider. This one reduces the cost of cards in the shop by 1. I think I'll get that. So that's the cards on top. And we have 0 and 0. So that's now the enemy phase. Let me read. Now, even though we have 10 sun already, we have provided 10 sun. We haven't finished the battle because there's 2 Pluto. So the difference is 8. We need 2 more sun. We can do this, costs 1, it gives us 2 by ourselves. We can jump, as in we can jump, and there's no more action points, action cards. We don't play the moon and we don't play the sun. So we end the action phase. We get 4 moon. Now we can buy a small card from the sun collection. This is 1, it's not enough. It's not enough, so we are going to buy. We can't buy the 3. If we buy the 1, still not enough to get a difference of 10 here at the top. It will get to +9. We need +10. So what we'll do is buy moon, and with 4 tokens we can buy 2, the 2, and we can only buy 1 card, so that's it. That's -1, 7. Now we need 3 sun. And you need to draw the other performer before you can use it. So luckily all these cards only take 1 character. We do the idea again, because the first idea is played twice. Now we have the other performer. You can play it for free, but you need to draw it. So now we have another performer. We can do actions that take 2 people. We can do another idea, this time only once. Sun doesn't affect anything because it's just by being on the deck. And all these actions take 1 person, but they also cost 1 Mars. we're going to risk a little bit. We'll discard one, but we get two. So it costs 1 Mars and the action is performed by one person. We get 2 cards, but we need to discard one. We can discard the sun. This one. And this one. So now we discard the sun. The sun, they don't affect. So we can safely say goodbye to this one. Now we get 2 moon. This is good for later, for the shop. And we can repeat again, because we still have 1 action point to spend. This one costs 2. We cannot use it. We can use this one. 1 coin by 1 person. And this is what we get. 2 cards, but we need to discard 1. We can discard the action card, actually, because we are not going to be able to use this one. And luckily we get moon cards. So we got 1 moon card. And even though this one is cheap, we cannot do it. We don't have any more action points, which are called Mars. Now we go on to the buying phase with 6 moon. We can buy 1 card up to the value of 6, which is more than enough to get 3. Now we can buy 3, a 3 sun. That costs normally 5, but because we have the provider in action, it costs 1 less. So we can buy this one. And with 3 more sun, we go on to +10 here, which is what we need. And that's the end of the battle and the tutorial. End the phase. And the nightmare is no more. You might also need to play a few runs, because that's what happened to me. I played the demo, I played the tutorial. The demo is the tutorial and something, but I didn't get to the something. So I don't know how far it gets into the game, the demo. I played the tutorial, I thought I understood, then I played the actual run, a battle with the story bits, and I made mistakes because I didn't understand everything. So not everything is explained in the tutorial, but maybe it's explained but I didn't understand. So you might need to play like 2 or 3 times to fully understand. Let's start one proper run. Let's go into the game. So now we'll see the story bits, which are not, they don't appear in the tutorial. They are not explained. We'll see. So this is our day, but it's not actually the day, it's the dream we are having. So it's between day 0 and day 1, there's a night. In that night we are having a dream, and in that dream things happen. So we are taking decisions of what happens within the dream. Now, what are we deciding here? Remember, draft 2 cards to remember who you are. So wait, I need to remember. First I need to remember, so that I can have draft 2 cards to remember who you are. Okay. What's your favorite thing to do by yourself? Do you want to choose, Robert? So you can, what I did in the demo is respond like truly, like what I would prefer. But after, because I didn't know what influenced the game, what I realized is that you are not choosing like narratively, you are choosing deckbuilderly. So do you prefer this card, or this card? You can do it looking at like narratively or just by deck building terms. You want self-indulgence. What's your favorite thing to do by yourself? Jumping, self-indulgence, or daydreaming? You say self-indulgence. Okay. I'll get the answer. I'll wait for confirmation just once, but I'll choose this one. That okay, the middle one. So doing things on your own. Let's choose. It'll give us. We've played this one in the tutorial, so we know. 2 Mercury, which is draw 2 cards and discard 1. Confirm. Now, what comes to mind when you think about others? Do you think of having onto an argument? Do you think of having a dialogue, like sharing ideas and information? Or do you see meeting others as having lunch? It's a rather grim vision of having lunch, because you are eating them, like the picture represents. You can think in terms of narrative, like, do you actually see as having an argument because you don't like people or they don't like you or whatever, having a dialogue, etc. Or you can choose by deck building in deck building terms. So this one, for example, is free, but it takes 2 people. This costs 1, it takes 2 people, and this costs 1, it takes 2 people. Because it's about others, it makes sense that it takes 2 people. You can have 2 action points, you can have 2 cards, 2 new cards, or you can have 2 action points and 1 moon. This is not bad. I would say lunch. 10 seconds maybe. I'll give you, Robert, if you want to choose. Lunch? Good choice. I hope I haven't influenced you. Confirm. And then you're having lunch with someone, as you can see here, but don't get it's like separated. Now, hey Sparrow! I say Sparrow, but I think I heard this week Sparrow. Sparrow? I heard the word and I thought, oh, maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong all this time. Day 1, we know, we remember, we know who we are. Now we can spend... don't listen to me. Spend time with your father. Gain 3 cards from the Saturn synergy. Or spend time with your mother. Gain 3 cards from the Moon synergy. I'm good. It's takes a lot of concentration. This game. It's has a learning barrier. Once you are through, it's good one. And other than that, I don't know if you know, I'm working on it's a big thing for me. I'm working on a showcase of puzzle games to be published in January, and that's been my week. If we were to choose to spend time with our father, we would get these 3 cards. So we are again thinking on terms of narrative. Like, do we want our father to appear in the story, or our mother? If we choose our mother, we will get these 3 cards, which are from the Moon family or the Saturn family. So let's have a look. Aura. Gain Mercury for every Saturn. Mercury, Saturn. So you draw cards, but you discard cards. I get it. It's like quite volatile. The Judge. Oh, but it's a performer. It's a performer. This is the Judge. On summon, gain 1 Saturn for each card in your hand and gain 5 Mercury. On perform, this card loses 1 time. So you have a new deck, like new hand, not deck, new hand. I don't really like the Father. And the action of fasting, which gives you 1 card and discard 1 card. Bought a soundbar for my TV. I've never had one. Just now getting to test it out while playing some games. It's good if you can put the sound volume to the max. It's really good. I like loud music during the day, but I usually am the opposite. I'm usually never had a soundbar, but I've usually had a neighbor who's had one and they like to use it at night. So it's completely the opposite. They don't call me lucky one. The mother is on draw. When it cards are drawn, gain Mercury. That's a good one. So when you have moon, you also have cards. The provider, we know the provider, and daydream. I'll choose with, if you allow me, Robert, I'll get the mother. I prefer the mother much more conservative, more like my style. It sounds fantastic when everything's with everything so far. I'm gonna have to make sure it's not too loud. Well, depends on, have you met your neighbor? If you want to meet your neighbor, mommy, okay. If you want to meet your neighbor not in the best terms, you know how to summon them. Cards acquired. Unless you live in a house. So if you live in a house that's not attached to another house. Cards acquired, yes. We have a look. Confirm. So now we have the mother appear in the dream. Oh, we have bills to pay. Oh no, they're crying. Are we the bird? I'm not really sure. So we are still choosing cards. We're still not in the battle. We want to spend time with our best friend, and we are not, aside from the narrative, we are choosing the cards that will come into play when battling. Spend time with your best friend and gain 3 cards from the Mercury synergy, which is, Mercury is drawing cards. Or spend time with our sibling and gain 3 cards from the Mercury synergy, which is action. Have a look. On perform cards that give Mercury also give action. So when we get cards, we get action. That's a good one. Perform cards that give Mercury also give time. Good, but it's not awesome, but it's good. A self-indulgence, we already know. And this one, Aura. You can trade 2 Mercury for moon, for 1 moon, and we can trade Mercury for Venus. I don't really like that. I don't like, as I explained, I don't like buying many cards. I just want, or I just buy one that it's strong. One strong better than too many weak. Double Mercury gain on the first 3 cards that give Mercury. Interesting. And a jump. I'll choose spending time with our best friend, the wolf, the wizard wolf. Confirm. Yes. So now we are the bird. I think we are the bird. We are spending time with our friend. Our friend. Hope our friend is not hungry. And we are close to going to sleep. We can... Nice choices. Meditate. We can, at the end of the day, we can meditate. And that remove a card from your deck that you don't want. Or go to therapy. Duplicate a card from your deck. What do you reckon, Robert? Do you want to get rid of one card? Or do you want to make a copy of one that we already have? I think we don't have any really clearly bad cards. So I'd say duplicate. Copy. Which one do you want to copy? Because it's the beginning, we only got a handful, few cards, and they are good. Later on, you might want to discard cards that you don't want. Like, you get 3, 2 are good, 1 is not. Let's have a look. So we can duplicate the sun. The sun is for the end battle, but this is only 1. 2 moon is good, or any action. 2 moon. I see you get the point of the game. I see you get the point of it. You are into the flow. I like it. I like it. I like it. So we go to therapy. And we have a good time by having another 2 moon. And that's it. And go to sleep. Dream and face the monster within. And now it starts the battling phase with the cards that we've chosen from our experiences during the day. We start with 2 because we have 2, 1, and the other one is in our hand, 2 sun. So we have with an advantage of 2. It's not much, but now we are by ourselves in the beginning, so we can only perform actions that takes 1 person. This one, and this one. They all 3 cost 1 action point, but we only have 1 action point, so we need to get more. This one doesn't give action point. It gives cards. This one gives 1, and this one gives 1. But the first idea that we play during the night by ourselves is played twice, so we end up with +1. These numbers in green is the outcome. +1, and that's 2. Now we have 2. No performers because we haven't got any from here. We haven't got any. And we don't have any new action points. We play this one, another idea that's only played once this time. Have a new action point that gives... Now we need to choose between daydream or indulgence. Because we only have... I would risk it. I would say we risk it with self-indulgence, because we are left with 1 action point, and we might be able to play a card that gives more action points from those drawn. So it's like an idea or a lance. They give action point, which are the red one. Or If not that, worst case we'll get moon, which is also really good. We just copied a moon card instead of this that gives us already 2 plus 1 card, but the new card that we get, we won't be able to play it because we are left with 0 action point. So I'd say we use this one, perform by ourselves, and then we get 2 cards. We need to discard 1. So we'll get 2 cards. We need to discard. We discard the sun or even the action, but sun is more useless than the action. Discard the sun, which doesn't do anything. We get 2 new cards. Now we get this one. That's what we were hoping. Oh, but I see it needs 2 people. We could do the action of launch, and we get, by the cost of 1 point, we get 2 points. But it takes 2 people. So we can't do it because we are by ourselves. So we can't do anything else. Not enough action points. So we can end the action phase now. We are left with 4 tokens and 1 token. We can buy 1 sun. It's not really good. We can buy 2 moon. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Or we can buy a performer. A character. What do you think? What do you think? Character or 2 moon? 2 moon makes it easier later to buy more expensive cards. I wish we could buy the 3, but and a performer allows us to do actions taken by 2 people. Character, okay. So character that costs up to 4 is Hippocampus, Provider, or Oldest Friend. We know the Provider reduces the cost of the cards in the shop. The Lucid Hippocampus is not super awesome. So it stays with us. It's like it doesn't expire, which is also good, but it's not. I think this is more advantageous. And this one, Oldest Friend, perform cards that give Mercury also give 1 time. So when we draw cards from actions, stays with us. I would say the Provider. Think about it. I'll be back in a sec. I need a small break. 2 minutes maximum. Be back. And I'm back. You want the oldest friend. Cards that give draw also give 1 time. Let's do that. End the phase. Enemy gives 1 Pluto. Not much. We got a lot of moon. We didn't get many actions, which can be good, can be not good. Self-indulgence by ourselves costs 1, so we do that. And then we have 0 action points. We have to... we draw 2 cards, but we can't use them. We discard this one because we don't have the conditions. What is the flame? Exile. Remove cards permanently. We got this one, the old friend. We can play it for later, but we can't play any. How many cards do we have that take 2 characters? The lunch and that's it? Lunch and that's it. It's really good. So I'll say we play it. Because if we lose it, because we run out of time, even if we lose it, because it expires, we don't lose that much. It's only 1 card that we can't play. So we'll get it just in case we draw the lunch. And that's it. No more action points. We'll be able to buy 1 card that costs up to 5. So 5 moon, 1 Venus. We don't need characters. We go for sun. And if we can't get sun, we go for moon. We have 5. So we can spend... so we can buy the 3 sun. That costs 5 moon. That will give us plus 9 minus 1 Pluto. So it will end up at plus 8. Buy that. And that's it. If we had gotten to plus 10, that would be the end. So now we need 2 sun. It's a lot of moon. And that's it. We can't do anything else. So now we buy 1 card that costs up to 6 moon, which is going to be this one. We can afford the 3, and that will take us to 11. And we won. Now we go on to day 2. And it will get harder and harder. I don't know, we've reached the mark of the 3 hours, but I'll do a bit more. Because it's roguelike, it takes time to show it and to go through. It's not like a logic game or a narrative game. Now you understand. I like that I've been able to help you. So let's do a little bit more. I'm not sure how long the runs are. Maybe 7 days? It gets to 7 days, but I feel like a little bit long. So I hope I can leave at any point and go back. I'm not sure. I got to day 3, I think, on the demo. I got to day 3, and on day 3 I made mistakes. My fault, because I understood the game incorrectly. But now I know. So on day 2, we start the day by spending time with our best friend, which gives us this. Oh, no, I wanted to see the cards. I didn't want to choose the card. So it's either our best friend or our mom. I wanted to see the cards. I didn't want to choose. And I need to choose one now. I guess. Draft the card. So I need to choose one out of these 3. Wise friend on summon gain. What is that? Choose your next draw. Gain search. On summon, gain search. On perform, this card loses 1 time. What is search? Search. Choose your next draw from any card currently in your deck pile. In your deck pile. Oh, I see. But if you don't have any cards left in your deck pile, that's not really good. This costs 1, it takes 2 people. It gives 2 cards. So it's give and take. Cost 1, it gives 2 cards. But you need to have more action points to use those cards. Unless they are low value. And the other one is self-indulgence, which is similar. It gives 2. It costs 1. It gives 2 cards, but you need to discard 1. But it takes only 1, so I say this is better. I'll take this one, self-indulgence. I think it's easier to play. Next activity. Now it's showing the cards. It wasn't showing. I wanted to see like close up the cards. Spend time with the lover. We can have the kiss. On perform your first 3 action cards that give Venus with double. That's for buying multiple cards in the shop. Not really what I'm after. And this one, Aura. Every Venus gain also gives time to all characters. We don't have at this point many cards with Venus synergy. It's not going to affect much. Aura. Gain 1 moon for every 10 times on all character cards in the board. Not very happy with these ones. Let's see what you have to offer. Spend time with your grandparent. Gain 3 cards from the 3, not just 1. All 3. Grandparent on perform Jupiter cards with double. Aura. Cards with Jupiter cost 1. I'm starting to lose to the name. Mercury. Mars. On perform, use question mark to a card in your hand. What's question mark? Forget. Remove cards only from this night. Forgotten cards are back on the next day. Okay-ish. Okay-ish. And storytelling as an action, it costs 3. It costs 3? It takes 2 people? What? and it gives 1 card back and 1 Jupiter. Make performance cards stronger after being performed by adding 1 of each other base resource present on the card for this night. Only affects Moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars, and Saturn. Let me go through that again. Make performance, which are the arrow, make performance cards stronger after being performed by adding 1 of each other base resource present on the card for this night. I think I understand. It gives another resource. What if the card that I am regardless of this card, I'm going to choose the grandfather, grandparent. We don't know gender. Grandparent. So we get all 3. We'll see how we play it. If we get the chance, because 3 action points is quite a lot. Grandparent is having a nap. Taking a nap. Storytelling. An action performed by 2. We are in the afternoon. Why is it locked? Why is it locked? Don't tell me I'm playing the demo. Spend time with your sibling. Gain 3 cards from the Mars energy. So sibling, you can trade... Oh, we've seen this before. And firstborn, double action gain on the first 3 cards that give action. That's a lot of action. And the jump card, which is good. And the other one is the father. I don't like the father, so easy choice. Our sibling. Chan chan chan. Our sibling is a baby? No money. No money. No allowance for you. Why is that locked? Why does it have a lock? I don't mind having the lock, but I would like to know why. I don't mind having it, but I would like to know why is it here instead of going past without showing it. Like I can unlock something, add it later. And the second is, what do I do to unlock it? I would like to know. You're going to give me keys at the end of the night and I can use them in subsequent days or something? So I can have more cards for this battle. Yeah, we need to unlock it. How? So far, nobody has said anything about keys. And go to sleep. Okay, let's do this faster, a little bit faster this time. That's 7. 7 moon. 7 moon. We can have 3. We can have 3 moon. Or if we have 1 more moon, if we are able to get 1 moon, we'll be able to buy the 6th sun. That's incredible. We need to unlock new levels, so we need to play further, yeah. But I would like to, since the game has shown me the lock, I would like the game to tell me as well what it means. We play self-indulgence because it's the only one that we can play. So we get 2 cards, we need to discard 1. If I discard this one, do I lose? Yes, we lose. Wait a second, but the sun, the sun costs 8. The moon costs 6, so we can still afford the moon. So let's discard this one. We get 2. We play the idea. No, oh, we don't have action points, so we need to buy the. It would have been awesome if we could have played bought the 6 sun, but we can have the 3 moon. Maybe with the 3 moon, even better than a character. This is great. We'll get closer. We'll get closer to being able to buy the 6 sun. By that, end the phase. Enemy 1 Pluto. Yep. So we need 9 sun now. We are by ourselves, so we can jump. We can. Now we need to choose again this one or this one. This one gives 1 card that we cannot use and 2 moon. With 2 moon we end up with 3. It's not incredible, so I would risk it to get the biscuit, get 2 cards, hopefully some moon, hopefully the 3 moon. We can discard the sun, doesn't affect. So we get 2 cards. We can play at least 1 because we have 1 point remaining. Discard the sun, doesn't affect. We get these 2 cards. We can play the idea, which will give us 1 Mercury. Or we can play self-indulgence, but it leads to nothing. All these cards. Wait, the idea is played twice. If we play the idea, because it's the first idea, it's played twice. Oh, now I need to select the character. Okay, so it gives us the point back. +1. So it's played twice. We can still perform actions. Okay. Alright, so we are back. If we play the idea, we don't lose anything. We still have 2 action points. Let's do that. We don't have someone to have lunch with, so that's discarded. And now we need to choose between these 2 again. I think the situation is the same. We are low on moon, so let's do the self-indulgence plus something else. We need moon, and we don't need a single one. We need the 2 or the 3. So let's do self-indulgence again. We have 1. We can discard the lunch because we don't have 2 people. And we got the 3. We got the 3, but it's not enough. We can buy the 3 sun later. We can buy the 3 sun. This costs 2 and 1 person or 1 character. This costs 3 and 2 people. 2 characters. So we can't do anything else. And we did a lot with the litter we got. End the phase by the 3 sun, I think, or by a character. Now that we've been so close to the 6 sun, now I want the 6 sun. We can buy the monster within. which for any idea card performed, use exile, remove cards permanently on one card in your hand and add a guild card in your deck. What is a guild? Guild card. This is a guild card? On match start. Remove card permanently. Grants Pluto points. Pluto points are little. What's the point? I don't get it. For any idea card performed, use exile on one card. So you can remove a card, but you regret it. It's what you're trying to say. Grandparent, sibling, best friend. I like to try the best friend. I like to try the best friend. And the best friend, it doesn't... Maybe I made a mistake, but the best friend doesn't come with us. Because it has stars, we can only have one with stars. So it'll be the best friend and something else out of these ones. So we still don't have two performers. We only have one. When we draw it, we swap it for us. So the protagonist of our dream will be our best friend. We can't do anything else. We have it here. So now we swap. Because the point of having the self is for the idea. We've already used the idea twice, so we'll continue with the best friend. And the rest is the same. But now, when we get Mercury, we get one Mars as well. Self-indulgence. So we get 2 Mercury. No action point, but because of the best friend, we'll get 1. Is it? Yes, we still have 1. It's quite good. Choose a card to discard, the sun. And then we can do the other self-indulgence. Right? Because if we play the idea, we get 1/1. Because it's already giving 1. We get 1, but it's already giving 1. That's why it doesn't say 2. Oh no, it's +1, so we get 2. Yes. It's still giving us. Let's do the jump. Three actions. Let's do the self-indulgence, which gives 2 cards. We can discard the sun. And we'll be drawing all of the moon cards that are here. That's all of the moon cards. Hopefully we can draw this because now we have action points, but we don't have 2 people. Okay, never mind. Discard the lands because we don't have 2 people. And that's a lot of sun, a lot of moon, but not enough. We don't have 8. Still don't have 8. I can't believe it. We still don't have 8. And we are left with 3 action points and nothing to do. Can we buy something? This one reduces the price. It costs 3. We are left with 4. I guess we repeat the strategy. End the action phase with the 7 with by the 3 moon. End the phase, we get 1 Pluto. Okay, we are at 4, we need 4 more. Play the idea. Play the idea. We can't do this one because it needs 2 characters, so we play the Daydream by the friend. And we got 9! Finally! Finally! Finally, it's happened to me. With 9 Moon and 1 Venus, we can buy the 6 Sun. It's a pity that it's a little bit late now to make like a difference, but it's still at +5. We need another 6 to win. Let's see if we can repeat it. But you see, that's the strategy now. End the buy phase. +4, we need 6 Sun. Another 6 Sun. Let's see how it goes. 3. And it's a pity we can't do anything. It takes 2 people to have lunch. Nothing to do. We buy... What do we buy? A helper. We can buy a helper because Sun and Moon are not worth. With 3 is 1 Sun or 2 Moon, not worth. I'll get the provider. Hopefully we can use it to reduce the price of this 8 to 7. Make it easier to get the +6. And we need 7. We can do storytelling, self-indulgence. And the enemy has started the countdown. Let's jump. Let's daydream. Again, this is not really good. And we end up with +5. Oh, but we draw the 3 Moon. We draw the 3 Moon. Now we are 8. We are at 8. 8 Moon. We can buy. We can't do anything else here. Buying phase, we buy the 6 Moon again. This is our strategy. That puts us at +8. Because it's 6 +3 is 9. Minus 1 will be at +8. We still need 2 Sun. We're getting closer. We were at -1. So we buy the Sun. 1 more, but 2. Now it's 2. Okay. Getting there. Play the idea. This card, the best friend, is good. It's better than the self. I feel it's much better than the self because the self only has an advantage on the idea card, only once, not always. So it's giving us action points. I'm liking it. Self-indulgence, and we can discard the 6. Discard the 6. And again, idea. Keep going. We'll draw the Moon. No need for this self. Self-indulgence. Yes. We discard the self. We don't need it. We can play this for free, so it reduces the prices in the shop by 1. It doesn't cost anything to use it. You just need to draw it, and we don't have anything else to do. We end up with 6, but we just need 2 sun. Go to the shop, buy the 3 sun. It's more than enough, and that's it. And end the phase. Ta 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 ta. Day 3. I think I got to here in the demo. Spend time with your best friend and get 1 card or from this Mercury synergy, or meditate and remove a card from your deck. I don't want to remove any card from... Which is my deck? So I still have the best friend. I still have the best friend, but I need to buy it. So we start with the self. To swap to the best friend, we need to buy it. So 1 turn needs to be spent to get the friend. But I think it's well worth it. I don't think it's really worth discarding these cards, because you don't draw them. You buy them if you need them. Even though we just need the best friend, it doesn't clutter the deck to have these ones. Because what we draw are the magenta, purple, and blue cards. So we can discard this card, for example, 1 moon, if we get better ones. But the ones that we buy in the shop during the night, they are temporary, they are not permanent. The permanent ones are the ones that we get during the day. So in this phase, narrative phase, these are permanent. I don't think of discarding any card, so I would get a new one from the Mercury synergy. Self-indulgence, which has proven really good so far. Inside joke. It draws 3 cards, but it costs 2 action points, and it takes 2 people. Odd dialogue. 1 action point by 2 people. It draws 2 cards. I think we are well served with self-indulgence if we can get to the best friend. Let me continue with that. If we continue with this one, I'll do 1 more battle. Otherwise, it's quite time for me to go. What else? Spend time with your sibling. Draft 1 card from the action Mars synergy or the grandparent. I think it's clear. Synergy. Mars synergy. It costs 0 by 2 people. It gives 2 action. Not terrible. Ooh, this is same. It gives the same. It costs 1 by 1. Interesting. If we can get the best friend and the helper. What is this? The last child. Regain half of the action point previously spent this turn. It's too much to consider for that. This one is better in the long term. No, this one is better in the long term. If you meet the condition of 2, this one is better because it actually gives 2. This one gives 2, but it costs 1, so it gives +1. I'll get the jump. I'll get the jump. And then the sketch that you get is what you've chosen here. One card from the Moon Synergy, or duplicate a card on my deck. I don't think any card is like deal breaker. I don't think we have a lot of self-indulgence, and when we run out of cards, they get drawn again. And we don't have a 3 moon or a 3 sun. I don't think so. I'll choose a moon. Draft one card from the Moon Synergy. Caretaker. Gain a sun for every 8 cards in your deck. Gain sun, 1 sun for every 8 cards in your deck. But it costs 6 moon. A hack is 1 action by 2 people, and it gives I don't like Venus and a moon. Or lunch. Well, this is not the best draw. I think I'll get the lunch in case we can have, because this is too expensive and I don't really like Venus. I don't like buying many cards. I want one and the best. So lunch. If we can't go back, skip that for whatever reason and get into the dream. No, here. Let's go to sleep. I think that this was my last battle in the demo. Day 3, I think. So we start by ourselves. We can play an idea twice. We can do this faster now. Now that we understand what we are doing, let's jump ourselves, and that's it. We don't have 2 people to do the storytelling, so end the action point, the action phase. We have 4. We can't buy the friend, which is the one that I want. I'm in love with my best friend, and maybe we can get the helper now. The alternative is 1 sun, because we can't afford 3 sun. 1 sun is not good. Or 2 moon, which is okay-ish. I think we are better getting one of these. And up to 4. I wish they were sorted by price, so it's easier to locate them. Hippocampus, the provider. I think I'll get the provider. Cards that give Mercury also give time. Firstborn and double the action point. Action points. I get the provider because it reduces the prices, and we are many times short by 1. So get that. Hopefully we can get to 5 moon. At some point we can get the best friend, and then we need to draw it. Okay, so no ideas. We can jump. We can't lunch, so self-indulgence. We get rid of the lunch because we can't use it. Now we can do the idea twice. And self-indulgence, discard the sun. You see how fast we are going now compared to the tutorial. Discard the sun. 2 more cards. Do the idea. And now we need to choose. Draw the provider. Yes. It will also reduce the price of the friend. It will also reduce the price of the friend. Now, we can do the self-indulgence and draw 2 cards, but we cannot do, if they are action cards. If they are action cards, we need to draw 2 out of these 3. It would be terrible luck if we draw 2 actions, not the moon, because we need 1 moon. We are at 3, we need 4 because prices it's been reduced by 1. So I think, oh, we can't do this one because it's 2 action points. So we need to play our luck. If we had 2 points now, if we had 2, we get 2 moons straight. We need to play luck. Cards in the store cost 1 less. So that's it, that's what you do. Cards from the sun synergy perform your first idea card with... Hopefully we draw the moon. Discard the action. Oh, good. Good. Good, we draw the moon. So we have 5, that's more than 4. Let's end this phase because we cannot do anything else. No. End this phase, we buy the friend. Right, we have 5. We can buy 3 sun or 3 moon. Or the sibling, the best friend. Not the 3 sun. Not the 3 sun. 3 moon or best friend. I'd say best friend. And that's it. It takes a turn that you don't... doesn't look like you advance anything. And now we swap it. Now we are playing. Now we are playing. Play the idea. And self-indulgence, which is, it's kind of negative. It's not that negative. Lunch and discard the 1 moon. No, we don't need to discard anything. Not enough characters selected. Now we can do lunch because we have 2 characters. And we get 1 moon and 2 actions. Self-indulgence now, and we discard the 1 moon because it's the weakest. This one, and it'll reduce the number of moon, but we get more cards. Do this again. 2 people go to lunch. Go for lunch. That's it. 6. We end up with 6. It's a pity that we are short 1 again. So now we buy the 3 moon. It's clear. The path is clear now. We are not getting sun. We are getting ready to get a lot of sun. Self-indulgence by the best friend. Discard the storytelling. Discard the 1 moon. Discard the 1 moon because if we can play this one, it'll be really good. 1 moon, it's 1 moon. We get more. So we have the 3. We want the 3. Self-indulgence again. Discard the sun. Idea. Self-indulgence. And discard the sun. We're getting the 3. No matter what. Discard the sun. There you go. Now we have 6. Plus... what do we do? I think we... even though we can do the storytelling, because we have 3... oh, we can't. So the choice is clear. I was going to use the daydream anyway, because we need 2 moon to buy the 6 sun. So this daydream ourselves. We can still jump. Interesting. We can jump, and that's it. That's it. That's it. Anyway, we got points that we can't use. End the action phase by the 6th sun. And we need another one. Two. Jump. Idea. Hopefully we get a self-indulgence. Storytelling. What a pity. Oh wait, but if we can do storytelling. Three action points by 2 characters. Before the storytelling, we better do lunch. It will put us with 4 before we run out of. Have lunch. 2 people. Now storytelling. It costs 3 by 2 people. What I didn't get really understood, I didn't really understand is which is the card that gets +1. Is it this one? Makes performance card stronger this night. So during this night, this will give 2 now. And 2. Let's find out. Plus, oh, it doesn't add Jupiter, it only adds Mercury, so it draws more cards. I was hoping you can apply this effect to another card. So now it draws 2. Okay. With 5, we can buy another 3 moon. Better than the 3 sun. 3 sun puts us at +7. -1 is +6. So the moon is better. End this phase. Provider is running out of time. Self-indulgence. Discard the sun. One moon? Really? Really? I think it'll be enough. Anyway. Jump is +1. We have 2 actions. Which is what it costs to have 2 more moon. And with 2 more moon, we have 7. We can still play the idea. And have 3 moon. Okay. That's it. End the action phase, buy the 6th sun. And that's it. No, it's not it. It's +9. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. We can't buy any more. If we could buy 2, which we haven't chosen, we don't want. I haven't chosen to have. Not we. It's I. I haven't chosen to get Venus to buy 2 cards. We would be able to buy this one, which is the remaining. But it takes 1 turn, so it will get there. Now we need 2. Not the best draw. Of indulgence. And we don't have the helper. Discard the sun. Again. Discard the sun. Idea. Can do the lunch. Self-indulgence. Yes. Discard self. Idea. That's it. We can go for lunch ourselves. So we end the phase. That's it. Yes, yes, yes. And more than enough to buy. We need 2. We can't buy 2 sand. We buy 1 or 3. We don't need 1. We need 3. We need 2, so 3 is more. And we have 6 tokens. It costs 5. That's it. And the buying phase. And we go over day 3. What I don't know is how many days. Does it take 1 week? A whole run? Because these are single battles. Every day is a single battle during the night. There's a deck building during the day. There's a battle during the night. Now day 4. And I leave it here. What I want to know is resume setting collection main menu. Day 4 out of 7. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 4 days. 4 days more. We've been through 3. There are 4 more. It's less clear. It's less clear here in the full game that day after day the battles get harder than in the demo. In the demo, it's every turn the enemy within adds Pluto more often. It takes like 4 turns to add 2 or 5. It takes a lot of turns. If I go to main menu, are you sure you want to go to the main menu? Yes, but I want to know if I'm going to lose the run. Or do I continue? I can continue. Continue is from day 4. Day 4. Okay, so let's do that. Actually, it's quit game, but just in case. Quit game. I like it. I like it. I like both of today's game. Where do I go? I go here. I hope you like the games as well. Thank you, Robert, for accompanying me. Servant of the Lake. It's good. The starting is good. It makes me want to play more because I'm not overwhelmed with the lore and characters, and there are single tasks and the single puzzles are clear. And Dreamcards, I'll say it again, there's a barrier, a learning process. Once you're through, you flow through it and you get into the flow of, yes, I know where goes what and what everything does. It's much more entertaining and ultimately fun. I don't have anything else for you today. Next week, I hope I come back next week. There will be a puzzle platformer game. For now, I'm not sure if I have the second game. Second game is not decided, but I hope it'll be a point and click adventure. So puzzle platformer and point and click adventure. Because it's releasing today or yesterday or tomorrow, I'm not sure, depending on the time zone. Thank you everyone that's come to say hello, or that's been watching at some point during the stream, lurking, watching in the chat. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Golden Sparrow. I hope to see you next time, next week. Until then, don't be puzzled. Bye bye. Go lunch with your best friend. Don't turn it into a nightmare. Bye bye.